Wait, am I alive? Nice. I'm alive! Okay. Yes. My brother just came in with food while I was fixing my reconnection issues. Ah! Paul-san was losing it? What the frick? Would you recommend this game to new people who haven't played yet? Yes. I like No Man's Sky a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's very time consuming. I like it more than Minecraft. I just like space. The space travel aspect of it and how big it is, and like it's kind of endless. I think the like space travel wise, it's infinite. Can I let go now? Yes, you may let go. I just got some food though, so I don't know. Maybe we can watch stuff? My brother just came in with chicken and rice. I didn't expect him to. But I am super hungry, so... Ah. What about tea? I got some Coke! Listen to this. Ah. Yes, I wanna watch some SUBATHON. Spookies! Some spookies. Did we watch this one? Whoa, these are so old. What the frick? These videos are so old. Oh my god, how old is this video? It's 7 years old! What the frick? Am I gonna watch a 7-year-old video? Maybe. This video is 7 years old. I just went the most popular. Let's see if it's good first. So that's
10
nice.
real photos that cannot be explained. Here are a collection of real photos so baffling that they make you question the world we live in. From a giant flying reptile to compelling evidence of time travel. Join us as we investigate 10 real photos that can't be explained. Number 10. The Mystery of the Pteranodon.
Idol
In
trash!
1864,
Thank
during
you
the
for the
American
14
Civil
months.
War, 6
you,
soldiers
Idol.
claimed to have shot down
Thank
some
ya.
kind of unknown
And
bird
no,
or monster near
Noel.
Vicksburg.
Thank you for the
The
23
creature in
months.
the
It's
photo
almost 2
resembles a
years.
pteranodon, which is a giant
chicken.
flying reptile that existed during the Cretaceous period throughout what is now modern North America. Number 9. Old lady in nursing home.
Huh?
When this lady moved into a nursing home in the mid-90s, her family took this photo. When it was developed, a figure of a man could be seen in the background. On a closer inspection, the old lady claimed it was her husband, who had died 13 years earlier. The family insisted no one else was present when the photo was taken. Number 8. The Cooper family photo.
What? No mayo?
There's very little info on this photo, and
I
many
want
call it a
mayo.
hoax for obvious reasons, but it's still a damn creepy image. The story goes that the Cooper family from Texas had just moved into the house and was celebrating when the dad of the family took this photo. When the photo was developed, there was a terrifying figure falling from the roof of the house. No one knows who or what it is. Many claim it's the spirit of the former owner of the house. Number 7.
House.
The Cadborosaurus. In 1907,
Look at
9
his
fishermen
stupid
caught what they
face.
claimed to be a Cadborosaurus, a
What?
giant sea monster. The Cadborosaurus is a famous North American cryptid named after Cadboro Bay in Canada.
Cadbury's!
The massive and elusive sea serpent has been spotted from Alaska all the way down to Southern California. To this day, no scientist has been able to identify the creature in this photo. Number 6.
I am a magician.
The Solway Spaceman. This one has been flying around the internet for a while, but the story is just too good to pass up. In 1964, Jim Templeton took a photo of his daughter while they were picnicking in Bergmarsh overlooking the Solway Firth in Cumbria. When the photo was developed, it sent the media into a frenzy, garnering worldwide attention.
A tree frog?
There in the picture was a tiny spaceman just above the young girl's head.
Me.
Templeton claims no one other than his wife was there that day.
It's me.
Kodak verified that the image had not been tampered with and even put out a reward to anyone that could prove otherwise. But the story only gets stranger. Mr. Templeton claims he was visited by 2 men dressed all in black who were referred to as number 9 and number 11. They insisted that he take them to the site where the photograph was taken. Then, just days later, all the way in Australia, a missile test launch was aborted after the technicians claimed they saw 2 spacemen identical to the one in the photograph out on the firing range. Bizarrely, the aborted missiles were built in RAF Spudatum in Cumbria, just a few miles from where the photograph was taken. Many claim they saw a UFO near the Australian launch site around the time of the incident. Number 5. The Ghost of 3 Men and a Baby. 3 Men and a Baby is a 1987 comedy film starring Ted Danson. In one scene, about an hour into the film, Danson's character is walking across the room. In the background, when the camera pans past the window, a strange figure is standing there. It is said to be the ghost of a young boy who committed suicide in the house many years earlier.
I think that's just a prank.
Some claim that the figure is actually just a cardboard cutout of Danson's character that featured in a scene that never made the final cut of the film. But what do you think? Does that really look like Ted Danson to you? Number 4. Man caught traveling through time. This photo was taken on the day South Fork Bridge was reopened in Canada in the early 1940s. It's very clear that one man doesn't belong in this photo or time period. He's got some sassy goggles on, a hooded jumper, and a logo-laden t-shirt. Of all the events in history, why would a time traveler visit a bridge reopening in Canada? Speaking of time travel, what's the deal with this? This is footage taken from a Charlie Chaplin film opening in 1928. Everything is normal until a suspicious lady walks by chatting on a mobile phone. Look at that, she's clearly talking. And check this out, it's a woman exiting a DuPont factory in Massachusetts in 1938. Look, she's clearly chatting away on a mobile as well. What is going on? Number 3. Time travel memento left in Chinese tomb.
That's not a phone.
Sticking with time travelers and their reckless attitude towards the 4th dimension, in 2008, Chinese archaeologists opened a sealed tomb in Shaanxi County that supposedly hadn't been disturbed in over 400 years. What they found in the coffin is baffling. It's a small wristwatch-like object with the time frozen at 10:06.
What's an earphone?
According to sources, the word Swiss was engraved on the back. Is this an elaborate advertising campaign or evidence of a clumsy time traveler? Number 2. The ghost in the back seat. In 1959, Mabel Chinnery was visiting the grave of her late mother. While at the cemetery, Chinnery took a photo of her husband in the front seat of their car. When the photo was later developed, a mysterious figure could clearly be seen sitting in the back seat. Chinnery claims it's an image of her dead mother. A photographic expert examined the photo and determined that it hadn't been tampered with, nor was it double exposure. Number 1. The ghost of Freddie Jackson. This photo of a World War I RAF squadron was taken in 1919. If you look at the airmen in the back row, 4 pilots in, you can clearly see an extra ghostly face.
An extra
All
one?
the men photographed that day swear it's the face of Freddie Jackson, a pilot who tragically lost his life in a propeller accident just days earlier. In fact, Jackson's funeral was held on the morning this photograph was taken. Well, there you go. By popular demand, there's a whole bunch of baffling photos.
Oh my god, he used to be a pig. He's still a pig! Production value!
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some really creepy footage. From the last known sightings of people that mysteriously disappeared to inexplicable road accidents and ghost sightings. Join us as we count 11 mysterious videos that can't be explained.
On the 30th of June 2014, 28-year-old Lars Matank and a group of friends went on a holiday to the seaside resort of Golden Sands in Bulgaria. During his stay, Matank got into a fight with a group of rival football fans and suffered a ruptured eardrum. He was then advised by a local doctor not to fly until his ear had fully healed and was unable to return home with his friends. Alone, Matank checked into a cheap hotel in the area. After just one night, he began to act very strangely. He sent a text message to his mother telling her that he didn't feel safe and that she should cancel his credit card. He also told her that he was hiding from 4 men who were following him. Apparently fearing for his safety, Matank then headed to Varna Airport where the security camera captured him entering.
Nobody tell him!
A few minutes later, Matank can be seen running from the airport and into the parking lot. He was then seen climbing a fence and running through a meadow and into the nearby woods. Matank was never seen again, and it was never discovered who or what he was running from at Varna Airport. To this day, Matank's disappearance remains a mystery. This footage began surfacing around the middle of 2016. It shows a woman browsing items in a shopping mall. When an item mysteriously falls behind her, she turns and replaces it on the shelf. As soon as she replaces the item, she begins to act very strangely, almost as though an unseen force takes control of her body. She drops her shopping and begins to writhe uncontrollably. After falling to the floor, 2 other shoppers notice the woman. As one comes to her aid, the woman lets out a guttural scream. By this time, the commotion has attracted several other shoppers. She lets out yet another scream, this one more intense than the first.
Why they all back up like that? Even the shoppers are on it.
To have the power to push the onlookers
These guys
back.
are also staged.
As the man in black attempts to restrain her, the other onlookers gather closer. The woman begins calming down, but then suddenly she lets out one final almighty yell. This time it has the force to move objects in the store as well as cause the security camera to flicker. The other customers then help the woman to her feet and escort her away.
Away to where?
This mysterious footage was recorded in 2003 from the CCTV of an unknown hotel. A member of the hotel staff is sent to investigate screams coming from room 209, which was thought to be empty at the time.
Escaping!
As the man approaches the door, the screaming can be heard over the footage.
Oh, bro, that was so crazy. SCP containment. The voice of another member of staff can be heard advising the man to wait before entering the room as the police have been notified and are on their way. However, the man decides to enter the room anyway. Into the room anyway? Wait.
Shortly after he enters, some sort of ghostly figure can be seen escaping down the hallway before the hotel lights begin to flicker.
What? I didn't see any figure. Oh.
When the man exits the room, he appears startled. He says there was no one in the room, however all the furniture was turned upside down, the carpet was ripped up and the shower was running. The video abruptly ends without an explanation on what was happening in room 209. Was it a ghost or just a prank?
A prank.
If it was a prank, then how do you explain the ghostly figure seen leaving the room?
I didn't think that far ahead.
On the 14th of October 2009, two witnesses claimed to have seen a large triangular-shaped object hovering above a hotel they were staying in at the time. The pair reported the strange occurrence to the authorities, and a short time later, two mysterious men dressed in black suits visited the hotel looking for the witnesses. This footage from the lobby security camera of the hotel shows the men walking into the building. The men asked to speak to the guests that had witnessed the event, but were told by staff that they were no longer there. The staff members that spoke to the men said that they were very pale and had no eyebrows or eyelashes, and that they looked completely identical. One female staff member even said that they looked as though both men's hair was fake, as if they were wearing wigs to cover the fact that they were bald. The staff member also claimed that both men had very large, deep blue eyes, and that the entire time they spoke, they never blinked once. If you look closely at the footage of the two men entering the hotel, you can see the man on the left appears to be having trouble keeping his feet straight as he walks. Did the guests witness some kind of alien spacecraft above their hotel? And were these the mysterious men in black that have been reported to appear after many UFO sightings? If so, were they top-level government agents sent to assess the case, or could they have been aliens looking to erase any knowledge of their existence?
I mean, they just look normal to me.
On the 31st of January 2013, 21-year-old Eliza Lamb disappeared while staying at the Cecil Hotel in downtown LA. Lamb, a student at the University of British Columbia in Vancouver, was travelling at the time of her disappearance, and the alarm was raised after she failed to contact her parents the day she was scheduled to check out of the hotel. When the police failed to locate Lamb, they decided to release the video footage of an elevator security camera in the hotel in an effort to collect more information.
I don't like this one.
In the footage, Lamb can be seen moving very...
This one's not very good. It's very upsetting. I don't know if you want to watch it, chat. Something happened and no one knows why, and she was found in a water tank on top of the hotel the next day.
This mysterious
and the
video
only thing they have of her is her pacing around the hotel and no one's around.
Taken on a road in Qingtai, China. As the two white vans approach the intersection, something very strange happens. Suddenly, the two vans lift into the air and get pushed backwards, almost as though a very strong gust of wind picks them up and shakes them out. What could have happened to these vans? What sort of strange force has the power to lift two vans into the air with such ease? This footage was taken from a dash cam somewhere in Russia. As the traffic is driving along, the semi-trailer suddenly begins to swerve, nearly colliding with oncoming traffic. At first, it's difficult to see why the truck swerves, but then the answer becomes apparent. A man wearing what looks to be a lab coat seems to appear out of nowhere.
Van versus
Several theories have attempted to explain this bizarre event. It's been suggested that the man could be a scientist from the future who miscalculated a time travel teleportation. If you look closely, however, you can actually see the man crossing the road in front of the truck. What is difficult to explain, however, is the relaxed and almost robotic reaction the man has after his near-fatal miss. He simply turns, puts his hands in his lab coat pockets and calmly walks off down the road. Why was this man attempting to cross the road in the first place? There seems to be nothing but empty fields on the other side. What do you think is happening in this video? We'd love to get your opinion. Let us know in the comments section below.
NPC spawn in the middle of the road! Spawning gone wrong.
This mysterious video was posted in 2014 by a man known only as Ted, who claims to have been a police officer since 1983. After responding to a domestic disturbance in Delray, Detroit, Ted says he heard some strange noises coming from a neighbouring house, so he decided to take a closer look. As he approaches the house, which appears to be burnt out and abandoned, the officer pans the camera towards an old newspaper clipping before calling out to see if anyone's inside. Suddenly, a ghoulish face appears in the upstairs window before disappearing into the darkness.
What is this sound? Did you see it?
It's later revealed in the video that the article that the police officer found was about a woman named Rose Verez, who was known as the Witch of Delray. Varese was thought to have murdered up to 12 men in the 1930s. However, her neighbours were too scared to testify against her because they believed she had supernatural powers that could make their children sick. Could the ghostly face that the police officer saw in the window of this burnt out old house be that of the infamous Delray Witch?
I don't know.
In 2015, a CCTV camera in a Taiwanese alleyway captured this unnerving and creepy footage. As the heavy rain pours down, a man can be seen walking down the alleyway towards his parked motorbike. Just as the man reaches his bike, a young girl in a red dress mysteriously appears alongside the parked van at the opposite end of the alleyway. As the footage continues, a motorbike can be seen riding past in the background. If you take a closer look as the bike passes, however, you can see the wheels of the bike through the little girl's head. What makes this video even creepier is the fact that in Taiwan there's an urban legend known as the Girl in Red, a ghost of a young girl dressed in a red dress that stalks and haunts her victims.
I mean, it looks like
this video was filmed in a hospital in Guadalajara, Mexico. It shows an orderly laughing and joking around for the camera when suddenly a mysterious dark figure walks by the window.
It does look like a reflection. Did you see it?
As the person holding the camera rushes to investigate, the two open the door and head into what appears to be an operating theatre. Suddenly, a table begins to move for no apparent reason.
What?
The startled pair quickly leave the room, and as they do, the camera holder does a full 360-degree sweep of the room. There's no one else in the room and no other door that the mysterious figure could have entered or exited from. What was this shadowy figure? Could it have been the ghost of someone that passed away in this very operating room?
No, it's just a person walking past. Hospitals
in 2015, a floating city appeared in the clouds above Foshan in the Guangdong province of China. It was witnessed by thousands of people, and footage of the mysterious city in the clouds even made the Chinese news. Many theories tried to explain the strange city in the sky. Some said it was part of a top-secret NASA-funded project known as Project Bluebeam, technology that can reportedly project large-scale holograms into the clouds. Others speculated that it could have been a doorway to an alternate reality that opened for just long enough to allow stunned onlookers to get a glimpse of another world. It wasn't the first time a city in the clouds has been spotted either. In 2011, this footage was taken in Huangshan City in China's Anhui province.
Oh.
What do you think these mysterious cities could be? Are they an optical illusion, government testing, or a gateway to another world? Let us know in the comments section below.
I just think it's a low fog.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for watching.
End of the episode.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some miraculous footage. From a spirit photographed in a hospital to an angel captured at a rock concert. Join us as we take a look at 10 real angels caught on tape performing miracles.
This amazing footage was captured on the 11th of September 2011 in Jakarta, Indonesia. A glowing winged creature that resembles an angel descends from above and briefly lands on the ground before flying away.
Huh?
When the footage was released, many people were quick to dub the figure the Angel of Jakarta.
Huh?
Some even suggested that it was a protector sent from above to remind the world of the 9/11 tragedy that occurred 11 years earlier. In 2008, Colleen Banton's 14-year-old daughter Chelsea had been admitted to hospital with pneumonia. When Chelsea developed subsequent infections and a collapsed lung, hospital staff were forced to place her on a ventilator just to keep her alive. As friends and family gathered to say their final goodbyes, a nurse alerted Mrs. Banton to a strange glowing figure that had appeared on one of the hospital's monitors. She captured this photo.
That's a window. Square on different surfaces. That's a window.
Shortly after the sighting, Chelsea was taken off life support and something miraculous occurred. She began breathing by herself and her vital signs slowly returned to normal.
Sunlight through a window,
Hospital
yeah.
staff were amazed at Chelsea's recovery. The nurse who initially spotted the mysterious figure on the monitor even said, "I've worked here for 15 years and I've never seen anything like it."
It's just the sunlight.
2 weeks later, Chelsea was well enough to return home just in time for her 15th birthday, which was on Christmas Day. After Mrs. Banton had managed to photograph the angel, she said it had changed her outlook on life. She now looks at things differently than she used to, because
that's
she
good,
knows
right?
that God's in control. In 2016, a passenger aboard an EasyJet flight from Austria to London managed to capture this photograph while gazing out the window of the plane. Nick O'Donoghue, a software support team manager from Ireland, was returning home after a work ski trip when he saw what many believe to be an angel walking on the clouds. When O'Donoghue posted this picture online, hundreds of users began debating the identity of the mysterious figure. Some said it resembled the robot from the animated film The Iron Giant, while others thought it looked similar to the Cloud Men from Roald Dahl's famous children's story,
People
James
believe
and the
this?
Giant
I
Peach.
guess so, I don't know.
However, it was the
You'll
fact
be
that the figure
surprised how
appeared to
much
have
people
wings
believe.
that many netizens claimed that it could be a real-life angel walking among the clouds, just like those depicted in many Renaissance paintings. What do you think? Is this simply a bizarre cloud formation, or did this unsuspecting passenger actually capture photographic evidence that proves angels really do exist? This shocking footage was captured in Qutub Minar in Delhi, India. It shows a man and a woman posing for the camera in front of the ancient monument. Suddenly, people start screaming and the camera pans into the sky. A man can be seen flying around the top of the tower. He pauses for a minute before flying off at great speed. The woman can then be heard yelling, "He's coming back now," just as the man flies past the monument once again.
He's coming back!
When this clip surfaced, many believed that the flying man had to be an angel. The man doesn't seem to have a pair of wings, however. He moves through the sky with ease as if he's being propelled by some sort of force. He doesn't move like a bird as you would imagine a winged man to move.
Winged. He says winged.
This photo was taken in 2013 by a Baptist pastor at a Promise Keepers concert in Cedar Falls, Iowa. Unbeknownst to the pastor at the time, the photo he took seemingly captured a mysterious figure performing alongside the Christian rock group. There, right in the middle of the stage, is a glowing angelic figure looking over the masses. During the concert, which was held just 2 days before Christmas, the pastor took several photos of the group. This one was taken just as they were singing the lyrics, "Jesus, take all of me, I run to you, I run to you, I lay everything at your feet, let my life be yours." Shortly after the pastor showed the photos to the band, they released this statement on their Facebook page.
Jesus loves rock. You heard it here.
Something supernatural took place in Cedar Falls today. As hundreds of men repented of sin in their lives, a man in attendance took 2 pictures. Both had an angel on them. As the worship band said, "Jesus, take all of me." God sent a miraculous sign to confirm what he was doing. In the scriptures, angels are often described to appear as a flaming fire, just like the figure in these photos.
When does you gotta walk him out?
What do you think? Did the pastor capture a photo of a real angel standing on stage alongside the band? In 2013, photos of an angelic figure in the sky above Miami, Florida were captured by several witnesses. The images quickly went viral when they were posted to the website of a local news channel.
It reminds me of that one
Simpsons
Simpsons
after
episode
Pope Francis was
where they had
elected,
the talking
clearly
angel
depict what
statue.
looks to be an angel
And they all
rising
thought it
up
was
from
real.
the earth. Many believe it was a sign from heaven announcing the arrival of the new Pope. However, many others claim that the photos could have been manipulated in some way. The believers were quick to point out that the figure was seen by several witnesses from many different angles, making it unlikely that the photos have been altered. While the image clearly appears to be a cloud, it does bear a striking resemblance to the classical image of an angel with its wings outstretched and head looking upwards to the heavens.
Yeah, it's just a cool cloud.
Was this a sign from God or some sort of well-timed hoax? Let us know your thoughts in the comments section below.
Well,
In
going
2011,
from space
archaeologists
travel to
were
this.
extremely puzzled when they unearthed this skeleton from a burial mound in Russia. The creature, which appears to have wings, was buried alongside tools and several weapons.
Oh, it was this!
Nearby, the archaeologists stumbled across another very unusual
The Simpsons
find.
episode was about this.
They uncovered the grave of a giant warhorse, almost 2 meters tall at the shoulder.
Whoa!
The scientists that made the discovery claimed it seemed to be buried with similar ritual and respect as a human would have been at the time. There was also a large trough of grass alongside the animal, presumably for it to feast on during the afterlife.
Aww.
Did these archaeologists uncover evidence of an angel and his mighty 4-legged steed? Could the scientists have even uncovered a fallen horseman of the apocalypse? What do you think of this bizarre find? Love to hear your thoughts in the comments section below. In this video that surfaced in 2015, a man appears to have filmed an angel praying in a mosque in Azerbaijan.
I think the horse was cooler than the dude.
After panning around the room and gazing up at the dome in the middle, the man fixes the camera on several people praying on the floor of the mosque. Among them is a white, brightly glowing figure who also seems to be praying. Seemingly not startled by what he's just seen, the man makes another sweep of the mosque with the camera. Again, he fixes on the people praying and the majestic glowing white figure can be seen once again. This remarkable footage was taken in 2012 from a CCTV camera at an intersection in China.
Are angels
Just
in
as a man riding a bike comes
the
from the left of
Muslim
screen,
religion?
a speeding truck heads straight through the intersection. At normal speed, it appears that the flash of light comes from
That's
the
just
right and
someone's
the man
cool,
on the
like,
bike
video
disappears. The truck stops and the driver runs back to the scene thinking he's just run over the man. He searches but is unable to find any trace that the man or the bike were even there. If you slow down the footage and pause it just before the
It's
biker
the
disappears,
Flash!
you can see a second figure.
It's the freaking Flash!
He seems to grab the man on the bike and the two of them disappear. Many people have claimed that the man in the flash of light may have been a time traveller or even some sort of superhuman.
It's just
However, the most
someone's
popular
video
theory is
project,
that it's
I think.
actually an angel sent to save the man because it simply wasn't his time to die. Could this be true, or was it just a clever hoax?
Well, that's the end of the video. Thank you so much.
People in my animation class would make stuff like that all the time.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're talking about weird cases of time travelling. From a time traveller who passes a lie detector test to a man from the future who earned a fortune on the stock
video
market.
for a game?
Join us as we take a look at 10 real cases of time travel that can't be explained.
In February 2018, a man who claimed to be a time traveller underwent a lie detector test on camera. The man, only known as Noah, said he was from the year 2030 and made several predictions for the near future. Among them, he said that Donald Trump would be re-elected for a second term of presidency. In 2028, time travel will be invented and the first humans will visit Mars. He also claimed that Bitcoin will be used as a currency, but that cash money also still exists.
What?
Noah also claims to have some sort of futuristic technology implanted in his wrist that is somehow involved in the time travel process. An X-ray confirms that there is in fact some sort of device embedded under the skin, but he refuses to have it surgically removed. Several days after the lie detector test, Noah was reported to mysteriously vanish during a live stream. It was then revealed that he contacted the channel via email stating that he was briefly taken back to the year 2030 for interrogation, but is now back in our time.
You know, lie detector tests
In
on
1932, journalist J. Bernard Hutton, along with photographer Joachim Brandt, was sent to do a story on the Hamburg shipyard.
you can
for
tell
a
the
German
truth on a lie
newspaper.
detector test and it
The
can
pair
still
claimed
say
that shortly
false.
after they arrived at the shipyard, bombs started raining down from the sky and they had to scramble to safety. When they emerged, they took several photographs of the devastation before returning to Hamburg. When the pair told their story, no one believed them as there had not been a bombing of any sort. Determined to prove that they were not crazy, they developed the photographs they had taken. To their shock, the photographs showed no signs of an
I
air raid
personally don't think they
whatsoever.
should be used as
11
evidence in
years
court
later,
either.
Hutton was living in London when he opened a newspaper and read that an air raid had taken place on the Hamburg shipping yard. The bombing was part of the Allied attack codenamed Operation Gomorrah. To his amazement, the photographs in the newspaper looked just like the ones he thought he and Brandt had taken years earlier. Did the pair slip through some sort of time rip? Had they actually witnessed an event that was yet to occur? In 2016, a mysterious photograph surfaced on Icelandic social media.
Who's that guy?
It showed downtown Reykjavik in 1943 at the height of World War II. In the foreground, a group of American GIs can be seen standing outside a taxi station, as well as a man leaning against a window who appears to be talking on a mobile phone long before they even existed. Originally posted to a Facebook group by Christian Hoffman, it quickly began to attract attention across the internet. The photo was so convincing that many people said it was irrefutable proof that time travel must exist, while others thought that it showed that the mobile phone must have already been invented and in use in Iceland by the 1940s. What do you think? Is this man from the 1940s really using a cell phone?
Wait, let me check something real quick. I just realized something about his hand. Look at this. Change resolution. Enhance. Are you ready for this? This is what I see. And then we do the phone or whatever in this color. How is that the shape of a phone? What? Like, it could be anything. It could be like shaving his hair or something with a knife. His facial hair. He's like shaving his face or something. It looks like a hot dog. Eh? Eh?
There's been several recorded instances of people seeing
or a cigar. It could be a
that
cigar.
shouldn't exist at the time. Many believe it to be evidence of time travel. This footage of a woman exiting a DuPont factory was taken in 1928. If you look closely, it appears that she's talking on a mobile phone.
I mean, no, it doesn't.
This footage was taken from the opening of a Charlie Chaplin film in 1928. As the camera pans in, a lady can be seen walking past chatting on another mobile phone. What do you think? Does this footage really prove that time travel exists? This now famous black and white photo was taken on the day South Fork Bridge reopened in Canada in the early 1940s. Take a look at the man in the middle right of this image. He's wearing a pair of modern sunglasses, a hooded jumper and a logo printed t-shirt. If this is a real time traveller, why has he travelled to the 1940s to witness a bridge reopening in Canada? Now I know some of you are thinking that you've seen this photo a million times before, but wait till the #1 spot where we'll reveal an extra piece of shocking information. This photo was taken after Brazil's triumph over Czechoslovakia in the final of the 1962 FIFA World Cup. The man holding the trophy is Brazilian player Garrincha, who was voted player of the tournament. If you look directly below him, there's a man who appears to be taking a photo of Garrincha using a mobile phone. Could this be evidence of a time traveller who's travelled back in time to witness this historical sport?
What do you think that looks like, Chad? I thought it was like a packet of cigarettes or something, but I don't know. It could be anything. Like a set of cards. Edited? Oh, it's like a mic? A small camera? FBI thing? Tape recorder? I'd say
Occasion. In 1901, Anne Mobley and Eleanor Jourdain, two professors from St Hugh's College in Oxford, England, travelled to France to visit the Palace of Versailles. As they were walking around a small chateau within the grounds known as Petit Trianon, the pair claimed that something very strange happened. They said they were suddenly surrounded by people dressed in 1780s period attire, and that Marie Antoinette herself was sitting on a stool in the gardens. Seemingly impossible, as Antoinette, the last Queen of France, was found guilty of high treason and beheaded by guillotine in 1793. The pair then claimed that everyone mysteriously disappeared just as a tour guide approached them. In 1911, the two professors wrote a book titled An Adventure, under the aliases of Elizabeth Morrison and Frances Lamont, that described in detail their bizarre experience. Because of the credibility of the authors and the grounded accounts of which they told their story, it is widely regarded as one of the best pieces of evidence that time slips may actually exist. Did Mobley and Jourdain experience a time slip, or was it some sort of strange hallucination? Let us know what you think could have happened in the comments section below.
Scary face!
In 2008, archaeologists opened a sealed tomb in Guangxi, China that supposedly hadn't been disturbed for more than 400 years.
I want to play
Inside the coffin, they discovered a small wristwatch with the time frozen at 10:06.
Oh, we already saw these. He already did these.
Was the watch left behind by a clumsy time traveler, or could it just be an elaborate hoax?
My watch! I was looking for that!
A video published in February 2018,
it's tiny enough for my tiny wrist.
Alexander Smith claims to be a time traveler that's visited the year 2118. In the video, he says that he's actually one of the first people to ever use time travel technology.
That's the most fakest, masked face I've ever seen in my entire life. That is a fake ass head. That is someone wearing skin.
As part of a top-secret CIA mission in 1981. He goes on to say that a group of unnamed people were looking for him and that he was...
Oh, maybe that's on purpose.
...in hiding. Among other things, Smith claims that by the mid-21st century it's become widely known to the public that intelligent alien life exists. He goes on to say that they've been visiting Earth for a long time and that the government has been keeping it a secret. He also says that while walking around in the year 2118, he came across a statue of a man named Janu Oliver Beck, who he later found out would become President of the United States and is somehow assassinated. At the end of the interview, Smith reaches into his jacket and produces a photo of a city he claims he took while visiting the year 2118. He then mentions that the reason the image is slightly distorted is due to the time travel process. In 2003, a newspaper reported that a man by the name of Andrew Carlson had been arrested on insider trading charges. According to a report by the Securities and Exchange Commission, Carlson had turned an initial investment of just $800 into a portfolio worth around $350 million while trading the stock market. All the trades he made were high risk and based on information that he couldn't have known unless he had inside information or was from the future. Carlson was interrogated by the FBI and confessed that he was actually a time traveller from the year 2256. He claimed that his plan was to make several small trades here and there that would go unnoticed, but that he got caught up in the excitement of the situation and ended up making a fortune. The more the FBI pressed him, the more Carlson insisted that he was actually from the future. In an effort to prove his story, Carlson is said to have even told the FBI where Osama bin Laden was hiding, as well as giving them the cure for AIDS. However, the story gets even stranger. In an effort to further prove himself, Carlson offered this photo as proof that he was...
Yeah, if time travels were real, then why didn't no one tell us about COVID?
He was actually a time traveller. He claimed that he was also witness to the reopening of the South Fork Bridge in Canada in the early 1940s, alongside the mysterious man dressed in modern-day clothes. Carlson pleaded with the authorities to release him so he could return to the year 2256. However, he refused to give up the location of his timecraft for fear of the technology falling into the wrong hands. Shortly after his arrest, a mysterious man posted his bail of $1 million. He was due to appear in court in April of 2003 but disappeared on the way to the hearing. There was no record of an Andrew Carlson existing prior to December 2002, and he was never seen or heard from ever again.
Well, that's the end of the episode. Thank you so much for...
Thank you so much.
How you doing? I'm Callan and this is Slapped Ham. Today we're looking at some scary people that have been filmed lurking in real life.
I'm so glad you got a better mic.
So hit that subscribe button and get ready for more creepy content.
It's me!
Just like this.
I'm lurking in real life. I think the next ALGS is on Thursday, so we can watch that again.
The origins of this image are somewhat unclear. However, no list of scary people filmed in real life would be complete without its inclusion. The photo was apparently taken at night on a bus somewhere in San Francisco. While the identity of the person who took the picture is unknown, one thing is for sure. They would have certainly needed some serious nerve to point their camera in the direction of this guy. His bulging eyes look bloodshot, and he has a mouthful of yellowing.
Can you see that, chat? Where his teeth are? There's this square of grain. Or it's been an edited photo. You see the square of grain? Just about.
Teeth that seem to be gnashing at thin air. He appears to be in a trance or some sort of altered state similar to a zombie. With his almost otherworldly appearance, many viewers have likened him to the intergalactic criminal Boris the Animal from the popular science fiction film Men in Black.
He's got scary teeth.
When the photo of this scary man first appeared on the internet, it wasn't long before it turned into a meme. This one certainly appeared to be real, as it seemed likely that US Marshals could have been searching for him. However, it actually turned out to be a fake, edited from this original Twitter post.
Yeah.
While the man in this photo certainly doesn't look any less dangerous, it added another layer of mystery to the original man's identity.
Who is that guy?
Could he also have been an escaped criminal? And why did he look as though he had an extreme thirst for blood? If anyone has any information about the creepy man photographed on the bus, we'd love to hear about it in the comments
random
section
dude who
below.
just got edited. Got taken a picture of and then edited. Who?
This creepy clip was uploaded to Will Price's YouTube channel in March 2013. Will, along with his friend Bryson, had managed to snap a photo of a dark figure lurking in the woods near his house, and so decided to try and capture some footage of it on his video camera. Initially, the boys decide to split up and begin searching the area for any signs of the mysterious figure. Surely enough, Bryson soon manages to catch a glimpse of it slowly walking among the trees.
What was that?
Spooked by what he's just seen, Bryson runs to tell his friend Will. The two meet and quickly review the mysterious footage.
What was that?
Then, in July 2015, a little over 2 years after the boys had their first encounter with the dark figure, another video was uploaded to Will's channel. The new footage appears to show the same or a very similar figure once again creeping around the back of Will's property. The clip begins as the boys, who are now clearly older than in the previous video, begin playing in the backyard with Will's dog, Ellie.
Here, Ellie.
They throw an old ball off the porch and Ellie quickly runs to retrieve it. The boys begin to chase the dog around the yard when Will suddenly spots something moving in the woods.
Well, sometimes you have to wonder, why are you filming it?
At first, it's difficult to see anything at all. However, it soon becomes apparent that the dark figure was actually hiding when it stands up and begins walking towards the boys.
No, dude, you see that? Oh my god.
Scared, Will can be heard calling his dog to come to him as the boys quickly head back to the safety of the house. Soon after, the video abruptly ends.
No way. What is that? Ellie, come on.
This video certainly appears to have captured the same figure that the boys had seen lurking in the area 2 years prior.
Creepy part.
This time, however, you're able to see it in far more detail. It's dressed all in black and appears to have very long arms. While some viewers have likened the figure to Slender Man or even Bigfoot, it appears to move more like an actual human. This, of course, doesn't make it any less creepy, as the figure clearly seems to have some very sinister intentions.
Well, that's not very nice.
Another 2 years goes by and Will, this time with a friend named Weston, manages to capture yet another sighting of the mysterious dark figure on camera.
You wouldn't know that.
While out jet skiing on a lake, the boys spot something unusual as they approach a wooded area up
Must
ahead.
suck judging everyone based on the way they walk.
What the hell?
At first, it's difficult to make out. However, if you look closely, you can see something dark moving among the trees.
Dude, what the hell?
Shadow
Clearly not
people.
keen to get a closer look, the boys decide
Shadow
to head in
people.
the opposite direction.
Go, 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 go.
Could this be the same dark figure seen in the previous videos? If so, who or what do you think it is? A crazy person living in the woods, perhaps? Or even something supernatural?
Frosty, thank you for the raid!
Let's hope for the boys' sake that whatever it is, it's not
Snowbody move.
planning
Eh?
anything sinister.
Snowbody move! It's a frozen Frosty raid! Thank you so much
This
for the
scary
raid, Frosty!
photo has been
Hope you had a
floating
nice
around the
stream.
internet for some time now.
Hope you had a nice
It's
stream.
supposedly a still taken from a popular
Welcome,
Japanese
raiders.
television show named Psychic Japan. While every other member of the audience is paying attention
do
to
that.
the stage, one woman has her head twisted on an almost impossible angle. With her bizarre head posture and pale, ghostly complexion, the woman in this photo certainly conjures up images of Reagan McNeil, the young girl who suffers a gruesome demonic possession in the film The Exorcist. Naturally, this led many netizens to conclude
never
that
seen
this
that
woman
film.
was also undergoing something similar. Furthermore, the television show that she was attending at the time the photo was taken was supposedly about
Well, not
psychics.
that.
Therefore,
Not all the way
it's even been
around.
speculated that someone on stage or in the audience could have conjured up some sort of otherworldly entity. While the photo certainly has the ability to make the viewer feel uneasy, it's difficult to know if it really does show something supernatural. What do you think?
Supernatural.
Is the woman the victim of some sort of sinister paranormal force? Or could the picture simply be a very clever Photoshop job? Love to hear your thoughts on this one in the comments section below.
Comment section below.
This scary footage was uploaded to TGB Cam's YouTube channel in April 2018. The clip begins with the YouTuber mentioning that he's recently been hearing screaming coming from the woods near his house.
So I was just in the house and I started hearing it, so I was like, you know what, let me just come out my camera. Right now,
I like when he
someone's-
calls anyone who posts a single video on
Armed with only his
YouTube a
camera,
YouTuber.
he decides to investigate the area. As he makes his way down a narrow path, he's suddenly startled by another scream.
So I'm like,
Ah!
The YouTuber then spots what appears to be a person further down the trail.
oh my gosh, someone's there, dude.
Hesitantly, he makes his way towards the figure, who now seems to be sitting on some sort of makeshift swing hanging from the tree. The figure stands up and begins walking towards the boy. They're wearing black gloves and a plaid shirt, and appear
That's
to have
just
some
his
sort
friend.
of large mask covering their head.
It's just his friend.
Reluctantly,
Sideline,
the
thank you for
YouTuber
the
asks
prime.
the person if they're okay.
Thank you for the
The person then lunges at the boy, who quickly turns and runs back towards the safety of his house. Then, just as the boy appears to make it all the way up the path and into his backyard, the footage mysteriously ends. If you pause the clip and take a good look at the mask the figure is wearing, you
It's
can see
Nike.
that it looks like some sort of
Is that a Nike tick?
creepy baby. Its blue, squinting eyes seem to reveal its sinister intentions
Nike,
as the
yeah.
figure makes its way forward. There's very little information available about this video, and that makes it all the more creepy.
You got no,
While
you
it's
don't
possible
got no
that the footage
goddamn
is just
shoes
some
on his
sort of
goddamn
staged
feet.
prank, the YouTuber certainly appears to have a genuine look of terror on his face. What do you think? Did the boy really encounter someone intent on doing him harm? Or was it all just a hoax? Either way, this video definitely deserves its place in our list of scary people filmed in real life.
I don't think it does. I really don't.
Before we get to that number one spot and take a look at a creepy clip of a man lurking on the side of the road, remember to hit that subscribe button and tickle the bell icon. That way
Tickle.
you'll be in the loop about all our latest scary and creepy content.
Tickle, 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 tickle.
This spooky clip was uploaded to the YouTube channel Joe Rob TV in September 2017. The video
The kid
begins
was
as the camera holder
CGI.
mentions that he's
Yeah, the
just
kid
spotted
filming
someone lurking below a
was
sign along
CGI.
a dark stretch of road.
There was somebody walking in that distance. They
looks really, really sketchy.
After he's unable to locate the figure in the darkness, he turns the car's headlights on to illuminate the area.
Or be like this. See if you guys can see it with the light down there.
Still unable to spot the person, he decides to slowly drive back in the direction from which he's just come. Surely enough, there's something moving in the bushes by the side of the road.
Look, he's standing like under the sign over there. I don't know if you guys
I
can
want
see
to draw
that.
some emotes.
As the camera holder gets closer, it starts to become apparent that the figure doesn't seem to have a normal face. It appears to be covered by some sort of strange mask that has distorted, lifeless features. The brave camera holder continues to get closer as the masked figure shuffles slowly towards the car. Then, just as the car passes, the figure lunges forwards. The driver is heard letting out a mighty scream and the footage abruptly ends.
Oh, what the f***?
Who could this mysterious figure have been? Perhaps a teen out to spook passing drivers?
It's me!
Or were they waiting alongside of the road for a far more malevolent reason?
It's me! What does malevolent mean?
If you want more scary videos, then don't worry, we've got...
I want to draw. I wish to draw. Not this. Where is it? Draw. I want to draw. Bow, bow, bow. I'm trying to find it. Froot gun? Where is it? SUBATHON goals. No Man's Sky? I could play more No Man's Sky. I want to make a hiccup emote. That's what I wanted to draw. Hiccup. But I can't find the list of hiccups. I mean, a list of emotes I drew. Or I wrote down. Where? Let's see. Could do a Froot mod. Maybe. Let me put some music on. Pew, 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 pew. I just want to do a hiccup emote. So. I have an idea for it. That's why I want to draw it. I got an idea for it. We should skim the bots and listen. Oh, the list of the emotes if you can't find the file. Yeah. I'm just gonna draw one anyway. I have an idea for it. Ah. Yeah. What do you used to draw with? A drawing tablet? Not a Cintiq though. I'll do it a Froot hiccup emote. Draw with left hand and do 2 birds with 1 stone. No! I'm gonna make it animated. Just the tiniest bit animated. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it an animated GIF where when I hiccup, the GIF goes like this. Like this is the first frame, and then it moves up, and then it's just this for a frame, and then it moves back down. So it's flip. Ah! Pause jump. So maybe I should do... Sounds wicked! Nice! And hopefully I can make it today and add it. Imagine if I get to add it on stream. So super. Yeah. I'll make it super quick though, so we can get back to playing No Man's Sky. And maybe we can travel through a black hole. Wah! Oh yeah, let's keep the chat English only. I can't speak any other language, so I wouldn't know what you're saying. Unless you speak English. Lonnie Lopez, thank you for the Prime. Prime Gamer. I should move this. Ah. I have bushy eyebrows. Bushy Frug eyebrows. Grew with it, eh? Any tips on writing 3 essays in 3 hours? 1 essay per hour! Use your time wisely. Why are you writing 3 essays in 3 hours? If it was me, I would write as much as I can and finish one at a time. And if I can't finish all 3, then I will suffer the consequences. But at least I got 2 of them finished. Almost finished with this chat. Sorry it's taking so long. It's supposed to only be a really quick thing. I gotta draw more emotes anyway. Do, 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 do. Oops. Ah. As long as it looks okay in the top corner here, then I'm doing something right. I can't tell how it's gonna look in emote form until it's done. Comfy vibes. Comfy drawing vibes. I really hope this emote works when I do it. Renee! Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Thank you, Renee. Renee coming in here every so often, dropping the subbies. Thank you. looks good. Now for the green. Every time I hiccup on stream, I want people to use this emote. Emote! Is green your favorite color? I bet it's purple or black. Yeah, it's purple. Purple is my favorite color. But I would say black is my favorite color too, if you count it as a color. Lush! Dun, dun. Nice. Now we get the hair. This will be done really quick. Do, 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 do. That looks good, right? So far? Nice. Yup, nice. It's almost done. Just a few more things. Frick. Do, do. Oh, frick. Dun, dun, dun. Can't get the mouth right. Do I have a mouth open picture? Let me see. Picture. Whoa. Okay, time to make the emote. Let's see. I gotta make it into a transparent GIF somehow. How do people make GIFs? I don't even know. Eh? Oh. Foxy! Foxy Rain! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! Were you acting today? Were you up to artwork? What were you drawing? Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Thanks for giving a shout out to Foxy Rain. Foxy's an amazing artist. You should definitely follow. Welcome, welcome. I'm making a hiccup emote. This is the resting one. Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Emotes. Where are my emotes? Emotes. Ah! You're making the action? Yeah, I'm gonna make it into a GIF, transparent GIF, but I don't know how to. This is the GIF maker, I think. Let me see if this works. It's tea time! Yeah, after I've done this emote and uploaded it to the channel, I'm gonna continue playing No Man's Sky. Yes, Hick Apri Hick 1. Apri Hick 1. Where's my emotes folder? Where are they? Emotes. There it is. My emotes. Apri Hick 2. Okay. Time to make them into wanna play more No Man's Sky? Or do you wanna play a different game? Do you want me to play a different game? Is Sonic Frontiers out yet? Steam. Or is it like later tomorrow? Sonic Frontiers. What game is that? Time to go fast. You see it now? Nice. Nice. Let's get Froot out on a tray. Nice. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, there. Sonic Frontiers. Oh, it's not out yet. It's not out yet. Gondami! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Wanna play more No Man's Sky? Up. Not available for you yet? Should be soon. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know. You're dropping hiccups on my head. So many hiccups. Oh no, we're sad. Aww. Okay. No Man's Sky. I wanna play more No Man's Sky anyway. No Man's Sky. Bum 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 bum. Please work. Please work. Fingers crossed.
Lena eat Papa Prehits.
Oh god. Is that today? Was that today? I think so. Yeah. Is that song coming from... Where's that song? Is that song coming from No Man's Sky? Where's that song coming from? Is that this song? Is it coming from this game? I'm so confused. Maybe? Oh, it is! I didn't know No Man's Sky had a song. That really confused me. Last time it didn't have music. Omega Malice, thank you for giving a sub. Thank you. Weird music. I thought it was supposed to be like a void right now. Where it goes... I found the list you made of emotes. Oh! Naruhodo. I'll probably message you about that at some point. Apic's looking kind of different. No Man's Sky. Oh, we're in. Okay. Nice. You have it now? Nice! Where are we going? Oh, I should have TP'd. Is there any Titrium around here? Would it be close to the rings? Will I find Titrium? Titrium? No? Are you scanning thing? Can you just fly through the rings, or are they just like a skybox kind of thing? It's kind of looking that way. No Titrium yet. You can fly through? My god, it's real. Are we spamming emotes now? Yeah. Ooh. More stuff. It's hard to see through the purple grass. You're not sleeping usually if you're on at this hour? What? Nani? My time shifts all the time. My sleep schedule shifts all the time. Nani? What game? No Mansky. Nice. Recovery archive encrypted. Input recovery passkey to proceed. Help is... Archive unlocked. What? Did I do it? Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered. 15%. New data available. Entry follows. My exosuit has directed me to crash Starship. Controls react to my touch, and I can only assume it belongs to me. No memory of it. No sense of it before. Additional data available. Construction logs recovered, blueprints reassembled, and prepared for download. Ah! Space Frug! Nani? Base technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Is that awful? Am I better than... Solar panel? Solar panel! We got solar panels. Battery. Solar panels. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Okay. You do that, base computer. Ooh, I'm assuming I put this outside. Or something. What the frick do I put it? Oh, I need chromatic material. Good thing I live on a planet covered by them. You've been utterly defeated? What do you mean? What do you mean? Legit assassin, thank you for the prime. From 4 minutes ago. I'm a space frog, yeah! Real. Ooh, some sodium. Bah! That hurt. Ooh, nani kore? Unidentified material? Oops. Units received. Units received. Multi-tool at 0%.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oops. Okay. A geode! Ah, what the frick is that? No, it's a little rock dude. I don't want to kill him. What if he has loot? Oh, he just has meat chunks. No, I didn't have to kill him. Oof. Oh well. No, he was too cute. Ryu. Chromatic metal. Chromatic metal. Nice. Inanimate. I like the loot. I need more salvage data. That's what I'm missing. I need to go get some more salvage data on this planet, probably. More chromatic metal. Loot for fruit. Fruit loot. Loot for fruit. And more geodes. They mostly just have ferrite in them. I haven't gotten anything useful from geodes yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. What does that thing do? Give me oxygen. Ooh, a lot of oxygen. Who's making that sound? Units received. like how far you can go with the punch boost. That gamer! Thank you for the prime. Is that identified? It is. Hello? Need more of this. Ah! It overheated. I need this for next time I run away from those dudes and I need another power supply. Any more? Not really. Oh, can I do that thing over there? No. I have this thing. Advanced mining laser. I think it's enabled. Oh yeah, I can do it now! I can mine the big stuff. Ale switch! Thank you for the prime! Froot! Another primer! Prime gamer. Prime gamer. Does this stuff come back over time, chat? Or is it permanently, like, gone? After I mine it. Is that... Because that would make me want to travel further, you know? When I've mined everything. Does it make you want to travel... to further places?
Technology recharge.
Some stuff comes back? Oh. You give me more died. Ion battery! Do I have room for it? Oh, just about. More projectile and ammunition. Whoa! Blue stuff! I love fruit? Oh, I love loot. Okay. Me too. I love loot too. Nice. I drew you loot. I gave you loot. Oh. Ooh, more beans. Oh no, get garlic. Got another relic. Can use that on a geck. Fruit plus loot equals happy. Yeah. More blue stuff. Oh. Oh. Jetpack power source detected. Whoa! Ah! Oh my god! That's cool. I didn't even realize that was a thing. Why'd I build my house next to this massive mud pile that a ship has obviously crashed and landed through? Wait, has it really? Did a ship do this? No. I think it was just... It looks like a ship has slid through it. A big one. I need all the hydrogen I can get. And chromatic metal. This is my first time watching a stream of yours. Enjoyed a lot of YouTube shots you have. Welcome! Welcome to my stream. I mostly exhume comfy vibes. And today I'm playing No Man's Sky. Yusobi! Prayara! Thank you for the tier 1. Ooh, more stuff. Ooh, a microprocessor. Nice! Microprocessor. Wow. Tribotratada. I guess I'll go build that thingy. I gotta make a... What is that? Oh, I already scanned it. Huh. They're like ground dolphins. Renee! Thank you for giving another sub! Thank you for another subby! Oh, what the frick? Entered my base, which needs some lights.
Technology recharge.
What does this one need? Iron battery. Dioxide. Oh. I don't want to waste my iron battery. I have 2 of them now. Wrap up. Oh, more hydrogen. Nice. Where do I put this? Here? Or on the roof? Oh, I can. Where should I put it? Huh? A gray screen again? No! Why is Twitch being so bad today? Oh, I hate Twitch is being so cringe. Ah. Yeah. Let me see. Test. Yeah. Test. Let me see. Test. Yeah. Test. Let me see. Test. Test, 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 test. Yes, sir. Oh! Do I put it there? What do I do? Oh my god. What do I do now? Grid not connected. So I need to build a wire to it, I think. Oh god. It needs to go into the generator over there, so maybe I put it across here. Like that. God, that looks so weird. I think. Can you see the wire outside? Oh, you can! Oh no! Should I make another one? Grid power, no batteries. What do I do with it? Insufficient light. Oh, it needs to be light time. Oops. Does it open? Does it not open? Oh, there's a light. We only need sodium. Why is it sideways? What the frick? Edit? Okay, that fixed it, I think. I can't tell. Like that, maybe? Does that need a power source too? Oh, it does. Ah! Yay! Wait, I don't think it's working. Can I turn it? Oh. Oh, it's the tiniest bit of light. Maybe make another solar panel? Oh, now I need a plating and more chromatic metal. How come mine looks like this? Is it not supposed to be open? I don't know. Product constructed. Gotta wait till daytime? Okay. This! The solar panel. Does it open at daytime? Is that why? Recovered archive encrypted. Input recovery passkey to proceed. Antelope. Input recovery. Oh frick, I didn't do it. 2. No! It's the... Oh no! Is...
A pre-love, a pre-love, a pre-love.
Viking! Ah! Archive unlocked! Joe-B1! Thank you for the 2 months. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered, 27%. New data available. Entry follows. I glanced back towards the wreck of my ship. Nothing more than a dot. Walking this plane for hours, yet the mountains seem no closer. I look up to the sky. Additional data available. Construction log recovered. Blueprints! Reassemble. I'm prepared for download. Starship technology data extracted. Downloading plans. Teleport receiver plans restored. Wow! I don't know what that is. A device that modulates standard Starship communication signals to enable the transport of matter as well as data. Starships fitted with such a device can send and receive products and substances to a user's exosuit over a long distance. That sounds useful. Readable archive retrieval complete. Beginning defragmentation of next segment. Okay, so when it's yellow, when it's got a yellow like... When it's like yellow highlighted, then it has new data for me. Continue. Is it daytime yet? Does that mean it's connected? I should really connect this one instead of this one. I should move this wire and connect it to another one. Ow! Did it connect? I think it did. Did it not connect? Had it? I don't think it connected. What? Then where'd it go? Where's this wire going? Where is it going? X. How do I get rid of it? It's in my way. X, 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 X. Frick. I guess it was just broken. There we go. It's just bugged. It looks so awkward now. Oops. But now they're connected. They face the sun. Aww. I I need more chromatic metal and a metal plating. More chromatic metal. Oh, I got solar panels on my roof. Cute! This is the first Froot base on a cute purple grass. This place is so pretty. I guess I have copper to burn. I need all these chromatic materials. Do I need copper for anything else other than chromatic metals? No. Eh? I ruined it? What did I do? What? Not me? What's going on in the chat? You ruined everything? No! No! No one ruins anything. No! Some more chromatic metals. Need more power. I don't have any gold. Where do I get gold from? Floating crystal. When I'm building asteroids. Is my stream crashing again? Ooh. I learned a word. Oh, nani yo kore? It's okay now? Nice. I feel bad the stream keeps messing up because of Twitch. I feel bad. Eh? What made that sound? It's just speaking. The black box reveals the pilot was attacked by something whilst in flight, but it's unclear what. I could strengthen the warning beacon in the cockpit, but it would leave me vulnerable to attack. I discover a ship technology blueprint. The creature that caused this carnage is thankfully long gone. New technology discovered. An upgrade to the starship's collected scale sensors, this device allows the user to access detailed economic data about a system without having to visit. Wow! That's a lot of broken pieces. That's a lot of broken pieces. I need paraffinium? Where the frick do I get paraffinium from? I guess this is right next to my house, so I can work on repairing this? How do I view repair instructions? Oh. The technology... Huh? How come I can't repair it? You mine paraffinium? Oh. Paraffinium land. Activate copper. I need to claim it? How do I get in it? How do I claim it? Claim ship. Oh. Add ship to collection. It kind of sucks though. It doesn't really do much. All it has is extra things like whatever this is. It has that, and that, and that. Muted fuel shell or melted fuel shell. This one kind of sucks though, chat. It's a C class. I don't think it's worth my materials. I mean, it's cool, but it's not worth it. I'm sorry. Sell it? Can I sell it? You can sell it? So if I claim it, I can sell it? Oh, it's got a cool purple engine. Natural Cheetah! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I guess I will claim it, so... So I can sell it. Thank you for the 10 gifties. Cargo drop. That's the wrong ship, not this one. Give us more? More what? More subs? Eh? Eh? Hiker! Me, I'm a hiker. Ooh, another one. Ah! Hi! I'm getting smarter. My brain is growing. My brain is getting bigger. Ah! Okay. Ooh. It's time. Did I hiccup? I don't even know I'm hiccuping. Huh? 5-hit emote? You want me to make another emote? Where's my ship? My ship is that way. That's the wrong ship. Ah! Oops. Recharged. Technology recharged. Weekly emote when? I have a weekly emote. It's a 7 TV emote though. Trum, 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 trum. Ooh, big one! Ow! Big boy rock. Nice. The more you mine it, does it get faster to mine if you mine more of it? Cause this is super fast now. I have so much, surely I have so much. 972! I'm never gonna run out ever again! What? More subs? Hiccup. Where's my ship? Another broken one. I think it's in the same direction though. How do I sell a ship? Help me sell ship. Brown. More chromatic metal. Raise the timer. Yeah. TV Fruit! Oh, King Kagura! Thank you for the 4 months! What the heck was that? What's making that sound? They're making power! It's making power! Daylight remaining. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let me build another one. Oh, I need gold. Frick! Nice! I need more gold. More subs. How do I sell a ship, chat? Does anyone know? Where are me sell ship? Whoa.
Product received.
Product received. Did you build a battery? I have to build a battery? On the right platform? Over there? That one? Why is it? It's got my wrong ship. Oh. Oh, you can't punch boost. This thing? What's this? Claim scrap? Warning, Starship keels of the Gek and all cargo will be destroyed. Confirm. Is this what it is? Claim scrap? Is it? It is this one, right? Keels of the Gek. Yep. Okay. Nice. Nice. Starship destroyed for scrap. Oh, my new ship is here. I could buy some wiring looms, I think.
Product received.
Product received. How do you take your tea? Boiling hot with only milk. Product received. I hate these wires. There's probably a nicer way of doing the wires, right? Like putting them up here and around the room and then down. Probably. battery. Ah! So I need some condensed carbon. Easy! Put that carbon in it. Technology recharged. Ah. I don't know why I have this this here. Maybe I can build something else. A flag. A fruit flag. I want to put it on this thing. Why would it let me put it on it? I mean, this is fine too. A battery. Like.
2 years for fruit.
2 years, Doctor No Shame! Thank you for the 2 whole years! Thank you! Is it storing power? Ooh! Whoa! We're charging a battery. Dark hours remaining. 8 minutes of hours. 8 minutes remaining. Oh my god, it's going fast. Is it fueling this? Generator status online. No new thing yet. Technology recharged. Should recharge these, I think. Still need to go get some tritium. Tritium! And I need this. A warp cell. What the hell was that sound? Wow. Meow. Whoa! A bolt caster? Ooh! Nanotubes. Nanotubes. Oh, we need 3. 3 nanotubes. I guess I could get a force field? Ah! I did it! Nanobots. What is this bolt caster? bowcaster reconfigures the multi-tool to supercharge metallic elements, firing them as a high-velocity projectile. I got a gun! Oh my god, I got a gun! Oh, I got a gun! Oh, and a shield! I did it! Let's go! I also have these, I guess. I need 5 microprocessors. I need antimatter. Warp cell. I can make another one of these. Yeah, I can. Another warp cell. Oh, I can make food. What are these? Starship shield module? What the frick? Where did I get these from? Storage augmentation? Huh. I don't even know where I got those from. Huh. I need microprocessors. All microprocessors and one wiring loom. Yeah. Oh. I didn't know that I had to put that on it. Oops. Now that's done. And I've got everything here. So just microprocessors and wiring loom. Okay. I just go buy them. That's scrap from the ship? Wow, cool!
Product received. Product received.
Product received. Oh, I guess I can go put the thing on my ship. No Man's Sky! I wonder if I do it here. Upgrade starship. Apply augmentation. This one! Nice! Ship upgrade, let's go! My base. Adorable space frog, yeah! Me, I'm adorable space frog. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. This, I think. Yeah! Now I have the teleport receiver, whatever that is. And then the economy scanner, whatever that is. Don't know what it is. Cyclotron ballista. Upgrade a cyclotron ballista. What are you doing? Oh, install the teleport receiver. Ah! Power output. Grid power storage. It's going up. We have power storage. I think. Thanks to this. Wow, 99 kp. That's a lot, right? It's going up. Time until fully charged. It's almost fully charged. Thanks to these solar panels. Ah. So am I storing energy into that battery? Is that what I'm doing? Looking at the sun over there. Ah. Install hole fracture. Acquire technology blueprints aboard the space anomaly. Okay. The space anomaly. The space anomaly, which is... I need some gold and stuff. Yeah! Wait, that planet has paralenium or whatever. Lagmania. Lagmania! Ah! Nice! The big boy ship. Huh? Hull fracture blueprint not known. I need to get the hull fracture blueprint from where? Sir, you have a very interesting name. Thank you for the prime though. What the frick? Primer! Thank you for the prime! So I need the what? The hull fracture, whatever? A scan deflector, that sounds cool. A specially tuned resonance jammer designed to interfere with the remote cargo scans deployed by system authorities in the search of smuggled goods. That sounds useful, I want it. I already got an economy scanner. Emergency warp unit. Cadmium drive. Upgrade the hyperdrive's core bounding magnets, preventing rapid disassembly when attempting to reach rare class red stellar bodies. I don't think I'm up to that yet. Rare class red stellar bodies? So the red stars are like the big boy stars? This positron injector, a powerful starship weapon capable of delivering extreme destruction at close range. A phase beam, high energy beam weapon for ship-to-ship combat. Rocket launcher, A long-range starship weapon capable of delivering a highly explosive torpedo across massive distance. I don't even know if the thing I want is here. Complex scanner, an upgrade to the starship's collected scale sensors. This device allows the user to access complex data in the galaxy map without having to put themselves in harm's way. What's a walker brain? What the frick? Are you saying it's bitch time? It's not bitch time. I want this thing. I don't have counterfeit circuits though. Oh. Ah. I need more salvage data. It's not bitch time. Oh, I haven't unlocked these yet. Insufficient nanites. Oh, I don't have nanites. Sucker! Require blueprints from technology researchers. Where's the technology researchers? Where's technology researchers? No sleep! Sleep is for the weak! We're in space! No one can hear us sleep! Give data. Woo! Nanites! Thank you for the nanites! Thank you! Egg sequencer. I am weak though. Renee! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you for the 5 gifties! Mercury? Cease! Not with respect. What's over here? Ooh, what's this? Terminal Prime. Aw, it's unreadable. But can't access that yet. Sprint depleted. Oh my god, what the frick is that? What the frick? What? How did it get in here? Oh, what's an exocraft? I forgot. I think I need to use one of those. How do I check my objectives? Oh. Old fracture blueprint not known. Acquire blueprints from technology researchers. Find these traveler iterations at their stations in the center of the anomaly. What? What's a technology researcher? Who is the technology researcher? Ooh! Oh, is it this? Eh? Whole fracture. Where do I get a whole fracture? Oh, I can make a pass. Atlas pass. That would be nice. I need to make this. He looks cool. He looks like a space shark. Mining beam. I think the quest is booked. The whole fracture is the trash filling the inventory slots on the right ship you sold. You should be able to abandon it in menu. Oh. Where do I check my my objectives? I forgot what button that was. Wait, there's like 2 planets I haven't been to yet? Oh, I haven't been to 3 planets? I've only been to 3. There's 3 more? I like the cute pictures they have for them. This is the one I live on. Log? Log. Oh, install hull fracture. Eh? Unpin formula. Ooh, it's gone. Ah. Atlas path. Space anomaly. That unposed journey through time and space continues at a pace. Okay, these ones. Explore the MyBuy system. So I gotta go explore. Age 10 billion years, stellar region. Prospect. Plan trade routes to maximize profit. Find complementary economy types for the perfect trade route. The wealth of a system. Oh. I need to go discover 3 more planets. Sniff? 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 Oh. Sign up for missions at the Nexus. The Nexus? Nexus Doko! Is this the Nexus? Nexus? Nexus this! Pants grab. Pants grabber. That guy's lagging. Is this the Nexus? Oh, it is! Hello! Kill 59 monstrosities. Yeah! Flight across the stars. Hunt dangerous pirates. Collect 890 activate emerald. An old distress. Rescue stranded life form. That one! Mission start! Oh, multiplayer mission. Oh. Wait, people can join me? I'm so confused. So this is a multiplayer. Multiplayer missions. I'll do those when I'm a bit more experienced. It was making me talk to them. I left the mission and I was talking to them. I didn't know how to leave, so I alt F4'd. I didn't know how to leave the call thingy. No, it was making me talk to that other guy. So I alt F4'd. I don't know how to fix it or to not do that. Scary. That was scary. Please don't let it happen again. Talking is scary. Wild to fall? I didn't know how to get out of there. It was even on open mic. It wasn't even on push to talk. It was on open mic. The frick? Why? I left him. People! Chuck's monitor out window. I was close. I almost interacted with another human being. Scary. I love Mike when he's open. I'm gonna change my settings. I didn't know it throws you into an open mic call by default. Why? 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 Safe. Where's audio? Oh, you can change it to F. That's cute. Okay. Auto touch, yes, please. Network? Ah. Okay. Nice. Let's see. What should we do first? What should we do first? Probably explore. I want to finish the explore while I'm at this solar system. Might as well go look at the other planets. Might as well. Might as well. Okay, now to figure out where the frick they are. So, the ring one. Lavada. Cactus flesh. Pyrite. Ammonia. Sodium. High sentinel activity. Oof. So I want to go to the unknown planet. Okay, that's one planet. What is that thing? I'm gonna go look at it. Ooh! Gold! The spiky things have gold in them! Ah! Come here, Spiky. Nice. This is what I needed. Go! Let's go! Ooh, that one has platinum in it. I love these spiky things. Gold! Okay, so there's one planet. Oh, more spaceships. Did they add that in? They're not coming to me, are they? Ah. There's another planet. Give me gold! What about this one? What does this one give me? Silver. This one gives me silver. I wish I could see, like, further out. It's so hard to see. I don't know if, like, so that's Levada. And that's Alcest. So this is unknown planet. Oh, the one I haven't discovered yet. That's Alcest. Okay, so Levada should be over here then. Somewhere. I don't know. Oh, it's got paraffinium! It has paraffinium in it. You can change the third... How do I change... Oh my god, an astro belt. How do I change the third person camera? What's going on? There's another ship there. How do I change to X? Oh, X. Uh-oh, I'm spinning. A rainbow! Aww! Cute! Cute rainbow! Planet Nut! Oh! Sentinels are absent. Oh, it's a cute green place. Cute green planet. Planet Nut. And it's green. Oh, I will be having merch on the 27th. Hold on tight. In about 3-ish weeks. Hanya got it! What's that? Damaged machinery. Shelter. A shelter? I think I still have some spooky merch going right now, but I have some special merch dropping on the 27th. Special! That's paraffinium. Units received. I don't need all this, so why am I doing that? Ow! Paraffinium! What's that? Wow, this planet is even really nice. It's like 38 degrees Celsius. It's like a summer planet. And it's all nice and green and pretty and full of life. And no sentinels! More paraffinium. I'm surprised they actually have a terraforming kind of mining system in this game, considering how much devs struggled having anything that's terraforming related. It just kills their games. Woo! Condensed carbon. Big carbon crystals. This is like... What's the hydrogen in it? Can people join you? Probably in the future. Probably in the future, because I saw you can have those multiplayer missions. It would be cool to do that with viewers. A shelter. Units received. Aww. He just pooped. Is he gonna enter? Is he gonna eat it? Gently milk. I got crawl milk. I gently milked it. Oh, I got a bug. I got a bug. Woofita. Cute. He's feeling twitchy. Can I pet him? Gently pat. Oh, cute. I got a bug. How come you milk a bug though? He drops them on the floor every time I feed them to him. He like poops them out. Induce egg. How can I milk him? How do I milk him again? He's so cute though. Can I milk that one? Gently milk. Alright. I got milk. You can cook in this game. I don't even remember that you can cook.
Technology recharge.
Bug milk. Alright. What's in here? Extract nanites. Give me the nanites. I want the nanites. Navigational data. Wait. Oh, cool peplum black banner. Is there anything else in here I can get? Oh, he's following me around. Oh no, he's stuck in there. There we go. Aww. Oh, I can milk him again. Wait, that's a different one. I already got one over here. Can I milk you now? Yeah, I can. Where is he? Where's Woofita? Yeah, adopt his companion. Wait, not radio. Who are these? Where's Woofita? Ah! Feeling lonely? Oh. Where's Woofita? The OG. Who are you? That's some Nene. Where's Woofita? Yeah, he's gone. Aww. You have learned the Viking word for pathetic. Oh! How do I say that then? Muddy. Oh, he's talking. No nanite extraction here. I really want radio to sit on my lap, but He won't. Is that his name? Radio. What a funny name. Radio. Let's go. Come on, boy. Out you go. Currently exploring. What do you want now? Unable to wear accessories? Aw. Come out this way. Now he's stuck in there. Come on. Ah. This way. Out you go. Good boy. Oh, he's walking. What's that? Buried mineral formation. Which one is it? Paralinium? Cargo drop! Can I accidentally hurt my dude? It's flowing in my ear for some reason. He's sleeping! Yeah! Want to be friend? If best creatures say yes. If best creatures say yes. Yes! I want to be Radio's friend. He's freaking talking to me. Ruff! Is there more? Ruff! Is he barking at me? So he's an insect who I can milk, who barks. Cargo drop. Knowledge stone. Ooh. You get so much money for the flying ones. More knowledge stone. Knowledge stone. There's one over here somewhere. Radio's following me. Cute. Hopefully he can't get hurt. I don't think. Destination reached. Another knowledge stone. More knowledge stones. Hurry up! Why hurry up? The radio is the cutest bug! Radio! Oh, there he is! He's coming! Cute! There's so many of them. So many knowledge stones. There's a bunch of them here. This is a nice, peaceful planet. Peaceful planet with a bunch of stuff on it. Very technology module. I'm gonna go to that. Where did I get this parafilinium? Parafilinium. Wait, it's so far away. Oh, it's got a normal river. Wait, it's kind of like Earth. Kinda. Oh, bird trailer. That's salvage data. Oh, that's where I get it from. This one is like Earth. Let's have a fly around on this one. Chat is delayed? Oh, not again! Not again. No. I need a metal plating.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Okay. Pew. Oh, I got 5 salvage data. Wow. Wow. Spool of nano cables. Oh, I don't know what this is for. Interessant. Oh, and this can go over here too. We're not gonna look at this planet. Whoa! Ah. It's just like Earth. And there's beaches and stuff. What is that? Oh, it's in the water. Swim in this? This fish. This fish. Will they hurt me? We are now in the water, where I truly belong. Armored clam. Nani o kore? Ooh. Whoa. Ah! Jellyfish! You can get whatever that is. Cytophosphate from these things. Cytophosphate, I might need that. Jellyfish! Oh, pretty! Ah. Ow! Ow! Oh god, they hurt me. Ah. Jellyfish! Don't let him swim through you, I guess. Ooh. Those things seem cute. Huh. I don't know where if I can come back and get more of this, so I'm just getting more of it.
Technology recharge.
Technology recharged.
Technology recharge.
Ah! Oh, the water's getting red. Is the sun rising? The water's red. Oh, you can swim faster with the jetpacks. Where are the clams? Oh. There's the clam. Bloody water. I bet this looks great from the sky. Oh, I have to get it fast. I see. Ah! What is that thing? Cool! Some kind of clam thing. My last crop? Cool! The water is blood. It's like rainbow water. It's turning yellow now. Rainbow water. Oh. Normal birds. Normal birds. Normal birds. I got a living pearl. Huh. Unlike most pearls, the sample is no living calcite. Some trace of the mother clam's consciousness remains within the gem, giving it a lingering haunting beauty. Oh, but is it? I thought it would sell for more. Eh. Recharged. I thought it would sell for more. I got a bunch of this though. The mining laser will harvest cytophosphate compounds from underwater flora. Blue-green organic compound. Oh yeah, I'll just keep hold on to that. How you doing? I'm doing good! I forgot what I was supposed to do. Look, now the water's orange. Can I farm if I... No, I can't. Let's get out of here. I want to fly a spaceship so bad. What happened to Radio? I think I packed him up. I think I can respawn him. But yeah, he got packed up. So it is orange. The water on this planet is orange. Unknown building. Do a flip. Where is the building? Did I just miss it? Oh, it's here, I think. No, it's not. Oh, there it is. Ah! Navigation data! Nice! I need some biscuits. Can I have some biscuits? Oh, it automatically put it in there. Nice. Nice! Let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's go explore a different planet. Hostile scan detected. Oh no, go back. Ah! Hostile subspace scan. They found my stuff! Oh, they found my stuff! We're in a fight. Ah! He's freaking dead! How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Ah! I'm frozen. Oops. I'm frozen! Oh no! I'll fix that once I get into the spaceship. The space station. I did it! I killed him! He was after my stuff! Took some damage though. Hostile ship detected. Ooh. Nice! Panic! Panic! This game is so good. You can do so much stuff. I'm surprised not everyone is like playing it all the time. What the? Oh. Ah! My gas! Yeah, my model froze. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna try and fix it. Ah! I gotta false close it so we get task manager. I gotta false close and reopen. It's not responding. End task. Let me get myself back up. Launch! So. Boo-da-boo! I almost streamed for 11 hours today. It doesn't feel like I've been playing for 11 hours. I think I've been playing for like... I don't know. I don't know how long I've been playing for. Oh, I didn't save my Froot helmet. I gotta reapply. Reapply the helmet. Okay. I reapplied it. Nice. Nice. No, frick. There we go, I fixed it. Ah. I'm still here, chat. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Is Sam okay? I can sell stuff. I can sell this living pearl. And I don't know about this milk. Ah. Minutes received. I gotta go to the other planets now. Okay, so we have the 2 planets. I thought we discovered this one. Oh no, we discovered Nut. Then what the frick is that one? What was that sound? Blip, blip. What's that? What's that one? Unknown planet. Oh. Pew! Oops. Okay, we've been to this one. But we haven't been to... Where is it? Where's the big one? There it is, behind it. Big red one! Oh, it's got blue. Initiating planetary approach. Ah! Oh! It's a cold planet. Ooh, new planet. Halflingbo. Blue, blue. Cold planet. Ah! Oh. Huh. What a weird looking planet. Minus 52 degrees? What the frick? Can I scan this massive thing? It's cold! Technology recharged. Humming sack. On a building. Ah! Oh, it's a little bug or something, whatever that is. Come back here. It's so tiny! Ah! He's so tiny! Ah! Only Ferrite does stuff these things? Cringe. Units received. You can probably pet any alien. That one disappeared out of nowhere. You think he'll attack me? Aw. It's cute. Make a zoo? I'll make a zoo. This one's producing music. Rapid. Units received. Wide group masturbation 777-69420 Gangshi. No more Fortnite. $19 Fortnite card. What? Poor mobile users not being able to see that emote. Ah! Oh, I got an ion battery. Bird cash. Don't mind if I do. This is full of animals. There's so many different animals. What the frick is that? It's like an armadillo looking thing. He looks so funky. He killed him! He's eating him. Oh, it's terrifying. It's eating another alien. That thing is scary. What is that one? What the frick is that? This one's full of aliens. Can't scan this one, it won't let me. Big one's coming back. Oh, I want that thing. He's sitting. I want that thing. Ah! Come back. Oh, it sounds cool too. Come back! I want to give you pellets. I need to make pellets. I need carbon. Frick. Where did big guy go? There he is. I don't want to lose him. Hey, hey, hey! He's too fast for me. Oh my god. Come back. I have something for you. Come back. I want him. Oh. I don't think I can catch him. Whoa. Jesus Christ. What the frick? So much sodium-rich plant. They're all so bright. He's like, I think he's running away from me. I think he runs away from me. I want to give him tweets! No!
Technology recharge.
Frig! He's just so big and fast. Will he attack me? He was eating other. He's cool though. it's a big one. Come here, I got treats. He like runs away from me. Come here. I got treats for you. Is that another one? It looks like a different species, or is it the same thing, but he's got like red on him. Here, hello. I give you tweets. Can I adopt? Right, so I'm gonna adopt him, but I have to get rid of one of my other, I'm gonna get rid of... How do I get rid of him? Why are you going in the water? How do I get rid of Woofita? Yeah, I want to keep Radio. I don't want Woofita. Oops. Oh, you can throw it out to them. Whoa. That's good to know. I don't know how to get rid of Woofita. You can get rid of one through the companion register. I have to do that on a different planet. Oh, is it on this? Eh? Oh, the little color on the menu. This. Alright, get rid of a Woofita. Bring back Big Chungus. Wherever the frick he just went. Oh, he pooped! Ew! They're all pooping! Why are they all pooping? And he killed one of them! What the frick? Now I need Big Chungus back. Where is he?
Thermal protection falling.
That thing is so tall and goes so fast that it would be so good to walk around the planet on. Or just any planet. I got to the wheat. Ow! Is that him? I want the one red on him. Or this one?
Ground protection falling.
I got him! Cute! Cute! A gun! Wah! Damn. Damn. New creature adopted. Mandarina. Damn. 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 He's so cool. He's so cool and big. Mandarina. He looks so cool. Also, hello Toaster. When do you wanna play a game again? Are you playing something the day after tomorrow? Wow, minus 54C. Ah. I'm stuck. Ah. He just walked over me. Take a tweet. Happy full. Ow! You like this game? My body just kept operating and responded. I'm assuming I heard the question correctly. Oh, I didn't even read what you said. Buried cash. Yeah, we need that. Frick? Thermal protection falling. Ooh, I got suspicious life support module. What the frick is a suspicious life support module? What? Oh, it's you. Let's go over there, boy. Where are we going? Which way was it? I don't remember. Oh, that way. Oh, he has sprint too. What the frick? He also has sprint, chat. Can I make him go faster? Oh, creatures discovered. You mean there's 4 more creatures? There's like 12 different creatures? I guess he does walk super fast. He walked all the way over here. This was 300... Whatever this was. 300 away. He walks so fast. It doesn't look like it, but he does. Salvage data! Yay!
Technology recharge.
I want some more. Cargo drop. Bird cache. Damaged machinery. We could go over there. Where is it? Damaged machinery. Yeah.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. Echo! Thank you for the 18 months! Thank you! Tide Crow, thank you for the prime. Look how fast he goes! Like I'm already over here. He goes so fast. It doesn't look like it, but he does. Ooh, there's something over there. Ow! Oh god, where was the buried cache? Oh, it was damaged machinery. It was this. Ah! Nanites! No, I don't want cargo drop. There's nothing good in cargo drops. Cobalt, copper, dioxide. Oh. I want this thing. Where's my boy? Ride! Suit creature. He called me suit creature. Yeah, I'm enjoying space. I love space. I love space. He goes so fast. Speed. Ow! Yeah, I didn't know he could hit me. His legs hurt. Oh, not you. Kindly Mimic! Thank you for the tier 1. Space is awesome. Kindly Friendly Mimic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for the subs and the gifted subs. Oh, he's so cute. Why he legs so weird though? He has tiny little arms. Aww. He's got tiny little arms. Temperature levels stabilizing. Ooh. Nice. Ah! More navigation data. I don't really know what to do with it. Encoded navigation data may be traded with a cartographer aboard a space station in exchange for usable star charts. Ahsoka! Armored clam, damaged machinery, buried technology module. Okay, we can do those. Let's go. Let's ride. Thunder, what the frick? What the hell was that? There's more somewhere. There's another dude. Look how fast he goes. Why can't mine go that fast? Ooh, over there. Or maybe it's not over there. Oh my god. It was a landed spaceship. Spaceship. Hello? Are we being attacked? Must be this one. More salvage data. Don't mind if I do. There's so much of it. You won't let me eat it. No, not you. That's why. Ah! It's underneath. Don't come this way. You'll get stuck. Cargo drop. Did I already check this out? Oh, I did. I'm getting so much stuff. Right! Look how fast he'll get there just because he's big. Speed. Way too dank. Oh, he's tired. Here is good. More salvage data? Nice! Now I have a lot of salvage data. Oh, is it all here? Oh, 18! God damn!
Thermal protection falling.
I see! He said. Aw! He's enjoying his attention. Okay, let's put this over here. 23 now. I have 23 out of 30, so... What is this? It's mysterious. A suspicious black market modification for the life support, bypassing nearly every galactic standard for workmanship and safety. This upgrade module targets solar panel power and life support tanks. Interesting. Solar power. Oh, not enough fuel.
Technology recharged.
Technology recharged. Oh! Calm, buddy. Thank you for the $1. Thank you. I've only visited one of the systems. I've only visited two solar systems so far. 2. This is really peaceful. I like how peaceful this game can be. Oops, I just flew past it. That's more than in real life. It is very peaceful. Dillard, thank you for the prime. It is super chill, super cozy. Can't wait to play more of this. I don't even know how long I played it today. I don't even know. Ooh, what are these trees? Woo! Whoa, what's this? Buried cash. Just sitting out there. Just sitting. First time playing or second time playing? Oh, Frostwort. Huh.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling.
Technology
Recharge. Frostwort. Ooh, a clam. That'd be the clam. Oh. I thought there was one. Oh, they're in the water. What's that? Oh. Do you get more units for completing like scanning every wildlife or every plant? You get extra units? God, I can't talk. What? Here we go! I'm a space fruit. Ah. Every fauna, yes. Ah. I don't want the clams though. The clams don't give you any money. I just wanted to see if there's wildlife in the water. Debris. Camps. Oh, I found a camp. Where? Where be the camp? Do not see it. I wanted to see what this was. This. Frozen tubers. Oops. Oh my god! What's happening? Ah! What's going on? What are those glowy things? What is that? What? Ugh. Got one. You're mine. Ah. Now what? Whoa! Look how many credits I got. Yes. What do I get for it though? Oh, is it because of this thing? Nice! Is it because of this? I don't know where... I don't know why they came here. I don't know why I was under attack. Like I was already here. Was I just randomly attacked for no reason? Oops. Was a random attack? Where did my ping go? Is this it? What? Was it that thing up there? Is that what caused it? Was it this?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh. Oh, I was just randomly attacked. I see. Sweet Root. I think it's time to go visit the last planet. We have, oh, yeah, we have one more planet to visit. And it's this one, unknown moon, between those two planets. Okay. What's up? Nice. All right. Next planet. Oh, the building got attacked. Oh. And I defended it. That's so cool. I love when the planets are just like rings. Okay. What is that one? What planet is that one? That's the little moon, is it not? Or is it there? God, I don't know where I am. So it's there. I know, I see. Ah! Soka! So it's like over this way. Somewhere. Oh god. I barely moved. I wish it would show me where I am. When I looked at the preview of the solar system, I wish it showed me. Or is that something I can do? Can do. Nut. Nut is over there. Then that must be the unknown one, but that's
Orbital station coordinates received.
Okay, we get it. Please let me leave. Lavado. That's Lavado. So it's between that and that. That Lavado. Eh? Nut? Nut? Lavado. But this guy's here. Eh? don't get it. I don't know where the other planet is. I don't know where it is. Oops. Am I getting attacked? Piracy. Uah! Ah! Oh no! I don't think I'm winning this. This guy's so hard to kill. He's playing circles around me. Is that an NPC? Hostile trade ship? He's so much faster than me. I can't see him. It's a trap. We're just both spinning in circles.
Hostile scan detected.
Pathetic and Tolapa. Bargain. We shall fire, pay, or you and your pathetic craft shall burn. How many of them is there?
Hostile ships approaching.
How many of them? Oh my god, I think there's a lot of them. Hey! I'm not giving you any of my money! This is my money! You can go to heck! You can go to heck! I lost him. No, I didn't. Ah! No! Ah! I'm gonna die! There's a lot of them! I gotta get out of here! Okay, that seems like a new planet, and I wanna go to the anomaly. Ah! To the space anomaly! Bleh! I need a better ship. I need a better ship. I'd say I could just summon a space anomaly. Meow! Silver! Might as well get some stuff while I'm here. got a golden nugget! There we go. That's what I needed.
Technology recharge.
Ah. Nice! Yes, more gold! Give me more gold! And more tritium! Okay, I'm gonna go in the space anomaly. And I gotta go take my trash out real quick. After I land. My gold! Wow! What the frick? Pew! Okay. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go take my trash out real quick. Be right back! heck? Love me some Apex? You want some Apex? Oh my god, why is it shaking? Ah! I came back. Why is there a little thing in here? Ooh! Who are you? Oh, he's tiny! Oh, he's tiny! Oh! Cute! Wait, is my game bugged with the shaking? I think my game's bugged with the shaking. Ah! Maybe if I do this. Big bottle. Whoa! You can go to other people's places? Cool. I can just go here? Ah! Epic's gone? Sag? Sag. I'm probably gonna get off here in a minute too. I streamed for so long today. Ah! We traveled. Oh my god. What the frick? It just spat me out. Ah, livestock unit. Harvest goods. What the frick? What is this? Did someone make this? Did someone make this? Oh. I don't even know where I am. Oh. Yummy! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Yummy. Arigato. Thank you. Good to see you, Yummy. I'm on someone else's land. It's kind of cool. I don't know how to get back home. How do I get back home? I don't know what. There's no portal here. What is that? It's a little robot. Oops. Oh my god, it's cold up here. I don't know how to go back home. Where's the portal? There wasn't a portal when I came through here. There wasn't a portal. Oh! It's what? It's just hidden in here. What the frick? Let me go back to the space anomaly. Oh, just my home. Hey, it's just through a door. Portal door. I'm going back home to the lily pad. Ugh. Automated archive recovery in progress. Data recovered 32%. Yeah! Blueprints! Neural simulator plans are still on. What the frick is that? Exosuit movement upgrade. Whoa!
Technology installed.
Oop. Didn't mean to do that. This one.
Technology installed.
Increase the capacity of the exosuit's jetpack tanks and adrenal pump reserves, allowing the user to both fly and sprint longer. Nice! Nice! Excuse me. Okay. Go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. It's almost 7 a.m. for me. Yeah. Oh, frick. I don't even know. Interloper. Ah! Warrior. Data recovered 42%. New data available. What? What do I get now? Blueprints? Efficient thrusters. Starship launch? Ooh, I wanna do that. Technology installed. Upgrades the Starship launch system, decreasing the fuel cost of takeoff. Finally! Finally, I don't have to keep making too many of these. It's got a new one. Is I get NyQuil? What's NyQuil? I am tired. Blueprints! Shield lattice. Increase the base capacity of the hazard protection system, allowing the user to spend longer in hazardous environments without recharging their exosuit. Oh. What is it for? This! Oh, I didn't mean to make that. No! Hazard protection battery. Nice! Nice! Oh, nothing new for me yet. Thought it was. Oh, it is! Recovery password is... Oh, damn it. Grah! I just keep getting new stuff. My thing is giving me new blueprints. And it's almost 100% complete. Ah! Base lighting plans. Ooh! Nice! Ooh, stored power. 83%. 100% charged. Can I charge more than one battery? Oh. Gonna put some green ones down. Green. And then some blue ones. Blue ones for this place. I should put them up there, really. Oh well. Oh well! Red! You could just design it however you want. Zaxxon! Galaxian! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs! Thank you! They even produce light? Oh my god, they all need... Okay. They all need wires. Can I not make my wires, like, invisible? Need cable management for my freaking house. Cable management for my freaking house. That's cool though, it's kinda lit in here now. Kinda. I like the roof ones. I don't think that's supposed to be how you have them, but... Oh well. Just like real life, Sag. Cable management. Bleh. You have anything new for me? No. Computer doesn't. Nothing new. That's a flying seal! What the frick? It's cute. It's really cute. I still haven't been to this unknown moon. I think it's Nut's moon. Maybe if I fly to Nut? What happens if you fly at the sun? I really want to know. I'm so curious. Oh, these are closing. They've closed. Why do these have like things around them? Oh. Sucker. Nice. What needs... Huh? Pin details? What needs What? I'm so confused. Ah, cute. My base looks awful, but it's way better than the first one I ever made. The lily pad. It's actually got some light in it now. Kinda. Kinda. It's mostly lit here. I like it. This thing doesn't light up anything at all. The light doesn't light anything up. The blue ones do a good job. It's day 16 right now. Day 16. But day 17 is when I go live again after today. I've got 3 hours left of the subathon. Maybe we'll make it to day 20, who knows? Better than your Minecraft house? I don't have a Minecraft house yet! Okay? Your first one was just a utilitarian outpost. Yeah. Yeah, this one is too. This one is too. Ding dong, day 16. How do I get out? Oh. Yeah. So. Okay. I streamed for so long today. Michaela Moon, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna take my helmet off. There you go. Hey. I can breathe again. Let me put it away. Ah. You got re-debut to work on tonight? Most likely. I got a lot of stuff to work on. So much stuff. I just came back from doing chores. Anything important I miss? I unlocked lights for my base. Nice hiss. Opens up Froot. Nice hiss. The subathon has been absolutely incredible so far, and I can't wait for more tomorrow. Yeah! I'm gonna be playing Halo tomorrow with Zen for as long as, however, and also I'm gonna
The subathon is being fantastic. Keep up the good work. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise.
Thank you for the $5 sub. Thank you. I will also try to make time for Sonic Frontiers tomorrow, because I don't really know when or how long I'm gonna be playing Halo with Zen, and I also haven't installed the game yet, but I'll do that. maybe I'll be, I don't know. I hope you like the new emote I made, the hiccup emote. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm so sleepy now. I'm so sleepy.
Super fun and productive today as always, Froot.
Thank
Super
you.
proud of you and this community for everything accomplished with this subathon. Opry love.
Thank you so much, Midwesterner. Thank you for the 500 beans. Me too. I'm super proud. Super proud of the community that I was able to build here. It's been so much fun. Sonic hair asset tomorrow? What if I make my hair blue? Or like, what if I do Shadow the Hedgehog hair? I don't know. I don't know if I can. Maybe. Sam! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Mr. Sam Goldman. Thank you so much. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. We are on our 3 hours and 37 minutes with 7781 subs so I don't forget for tomorrow. Blue blue. Yeah. Blue blue. We're gonna have the blue blue napkin. Blue blue hair. Just got here, but I liked the entire time of No Man's Sky. You did fantastic. Thank you. No Man's Sky is so much fun. I barely did anything because I kept getting distracted by the exploration. Like I didn't get anywhere close to progressing in the campaign, but there's so many side quests. There's so many side quests. So many places to explore, things to see. Places to go. We didn't even get up to the black hole part. Maybe when I play it again soon. Soon TM. I'd like to play it again for sure. This is so much fun. So much fun. Maybe I'll relog back on my main account or with all my stuff on it. I'm tired. Okay. Hello Songos, you having fun? Yeah, I had so much fun today. I love that game. I want to play it more. It's such a fun game. Such a fun game. I've never played a game like it before, so I like it. And I'm definitely not gonna play the freaking Bethesda ripoff when it comes out. I'm not supporting that ripoff. No Man's Sky did it first. Blech. Big yawn. Big yawn. Bedtime. Good night, chat. Oyasumi nasai. Good night. I'm a tired frog. Sorry about the delayed chat. There's using like a third-party source to stream to, so I can keep my stream on while I sleep. There's a few technical difficulties with it, but it's worth it. Sometimes the stream freezes or loses connection. I think it's my bad internet, my British internet. Dun, 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 dun. Good night. Have a good night, chat. I'm going to take my leave now. Bye bye.